I'm eating my beans. We good old normal beans. Uh, First thing started, you're gonna be hearing no audio for a little bit. Because I wanted to start this stream. I did it right at 8 too. That's sort of funny. Like I think it barely turned into 8:01, and it just I didn't think I did it right at 8.
You know, I wonder.
So likely, sorry. Oh my word. Likely this stream is gonna be the one that will be the very first ending of Pokemon Legends Arceus, but it's not the ending, like completion ending, because the completion ending is catching and completing every Pokemon research data. Not 100%ing that, because that takes forever and it's insane for one of them, because how the heck am I supposed to catch Remoraid without being spotted? It's impossible. They're so small and they notice me first. Sorry. Don't know. I'm gonna leave that here. I haven't done a console thing in a while. Just to tell you that, for one, they have made Neva on the Switch, and I was sort of interested in that, but then there's this, get to know the electric cast, which is really cool. Oh, cool. Look at that. We get to get introduced to Mario and Luigi Brothership's gang, and I'm not gonna LP this until next year because I plan on doing this for my 70th LP. But wow. So yeah, they're literally outlets of the plugs that we use. It's funny. Mario and Luigi, obviously, Snoutlet, Connie, the Idol Gang, Zocket, which is seemingly the final boss of the game, but might not be the final boss. He just seems like, so that's what he looks like. I thought he would look so much more sinister, but surprisingly not. A mysterious scamp causing a hubbub. Extension Core, which is very interesting. Bowser. Oh, she is here. Starlo is in the game. Oh, that's so good. Bowser and Bowser Jr. glad, but Starlo is in the game. That is so good. Many people were disappointed that Starlo wasn't going to be in it. I was too until I saw that. That is so good. That is nice. I love that. Because Starlo is my favorite character in Mario & Luigi series, and now that she is going to be in it, yes, it's a she, it's awesome. I've played Mario & Luigi Bowser's Inside Story, and that was the very first time you've met Starlo. That gets me even more hyped for the game. That is awesome. Back to Pokemon, though, because that's what we're doing. I haven't played Pokemon Legends in so long. So long that... Oh, okay, it's right here. Never mind. I was gonna say, so long that it would be past... That would be before Thousand Year Door, but I was wrong. So this part is all gonna be the main story, because what ends up happening after you complete the story mode is something. And the only reason I had timestamps here, if I had timestamps, I think I forgot. And I'm not gonna say possible side quests. I'm gonna just say the chaos of origin. Because that's what it is. The possibilities of timestamps in case I end up having to BRB for certain reasons. But welcome to Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm so excited for Brothership, and now that I know that Starlo is going to be in it, that's going to be, like, I'm going to just reflect on that. When I say it's so nice and so neat, I'm trying to extend my definitions or vocabulary. But man, it's, oh, yeah, it's great. It's awesome. I was very much hoping that Starlo was going to be in the game. And I was sort of bummed when I didn't see her on the screen, but seeing her on the possible introductions, even Bowser Jr., which is even better, is gonna be wicked cool. That's my honest reaction on that. I love that. It actually psyched me a lot knowing that Starlo was gonna be in it. Anyways, we're not doing any side quests because, for one thing, if you go in the main mansion, and I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna catch Manaphy this time, even though originally I would have, but I don't have the Alpha Quillfish, and it'll take me a while before I do. It'll take me until after I've beaten the game for me to get it, and the worst thing is, I know its level, and it's not very high leveled. It's 40, I'm thinking. It's either 40 or 50. I don't remember. I think Fione was level 55 or 35, and Manaphy was level 50. I'm going to be spoiler central because of a lot that I've already gone through. So we're going straight to the course. Side quest. Really now. Wanda snuck out of the village without telling me, and she hasn't come back. I heard she was all bundled up against the cold too, so I've got this sneaking suspicion she went to the Alabaster Islands. Whatever sent her out there, it doesn't seem like it was an assignment from the Security Corps. But what else could make her want to go to such a dangerous place alone? I really need some help again from you and that Ursaluna. Use the scent from the scraps of Wanda's old kerchief and search her out for me. Ooh. And this time I'll go look for her myself as well. I can't just stand by and rely on you every time. I'm her big brother. I can't let her down now. Wait for me, Wanda. I'll save you this time. Well, that's gonna be awkward, isn't it? Oh, my savior. Oh, wait. Oh, my savior. I was looking for you, you know? Dole. Did you see her, bro? What? My brother went to the Alabaster Islands? Zeke? That brother? The one who's refused to even set foot outside the village since he got attacked by some shinks and totally traumatized? We've got to go find him at once. Please, Savior. You've got to help me one more time. Well, I guess I'm doing that. Never mind about me thinking I was not going to be able to do any side quests. Gone astray in the Icelands. This time we have to help Zeke out. So yeah, I'm gonna just, instead of saying the Chaos of Origin, say wrapping up side quests for now. Now I'm going onward. I'm not going to play any computer games this time because last stream I did, but I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do any more computer games until Halloween, where I will be playing Lethal Company. Mass outbreaks. Which ones? It's Snover. Snowfields. Let's see if I can find the guy's scent. It's night, which will be awesome. Ah, that's Jensen! Come on. On the cliff. Balls of mud. So that means he's not here. Whee! The timestamps are also here for in case I get shinies. Which will most likely happen because of the one time I had this event happen and I ended up running into a shiny Baneri. It'd be awesome if I ran into that again. Where are you? I think I know. Ah! I think I know where you are. There's the alpha swine up, but I'm not going to battle it. Yes! Please don't tell me he's in a cave. He is? Oh, you! Want a bit? Oh, you. Can you and Sneasler get me back up there? Alpha Glalie. Here it comes again! I forgot I had Samo Hex. Holy, it's high leveled. Oh, great. No, I'm gonna use an agile style. What do I do? Doesn't matter what I do. I'm gonna just hope that Ceaseless Edge hits. Not again. Now I'm gonna switch. And I'm switching to... who do I switch to? Alberto, that's who. It's gonna be a mistake, but I'm gonna try. Alberto. No! Why me? I'm gonna have to go for Stephanie here. And I'm going to do Shelter, hoping that it misses. Let's see how insane the damage gets. Unfortunately, I'm unable to use a steel type move. My word, it's not missing. Come on! Isn't it obscured? I'm gonna use a strong style because that will be it after that. Stephanie did it. Nailed it. I'm sorry to Alberto though. Oh goodness me, thank you for saving me from that complete and utter disaster. But it's no good, I still haven't found Wanda. Yeah, about that. Did you save my brother, my trusty savior? Wait, you mean Wanda was fine all along? Oh good. Now I can pass out in relief. I'm sorry I made you worry. Never mind that. What were you thinking going to a place like the Icelands without telling me? Oh, well the fact is I came here for this. An ice stone. I came to find that stone so I could give it to you, my savior. I was told it was pretty rare, so I thought maybe it could help you with your survey work. Pretty much would for only one thing though, which is Vulpix evolving to Ninetales. Aw, don't give me that sad look, Zeke. Of course I've got one for you too. I really owe you both so much, my savior, and the one always sending him after me. I'm going to keep working hard to become a great security corps member to pay you two back for everything you've done for me. Come on, bro. Let's head home. I've gotten really strong with all my adventures. I'm sure I can get you back to the village safe. I'm really glad to hear you think so, Wanda, but the village is that way. I knew that! I think Wanda's still going to need you to look out for her for a little while yet. Or more like a long while. A real long while. Yay! Star piece, 5 of them, and a peat block. That's a good item for me, because then if I encounter a shiny Alpha Ursa ring, then Romar will return if it is a male. Really hoping it will be. That was all, I hope. Screw it, I'm going to get the Snover too, to see if I end up getting a shiny Snover, because that would be insane if I do, because guess what? I've never caught a shiny Snover before. So that would be awesome if I end up catching one now. And I already completed the balloon event. There's the Snover. I think it'll be fine. How the heck did that work? Why did I get to drift Blim? I'm gonna battle it first. Shadow Bar. Really? I'm gonna retreat after this and heal every Pokemon. Ancient Power. Gonna switch. I don't remember the button. Snover is level 37. I'm going to use Air Slash for it. Nope, Bug Buzz. The worst thing is I don't have a Fire type move. Oh, come on. Bug Buzz again. Retreat. Press the wrong button. Gonna go back to camp and heal. Just a little while. I'll probably even say until the next nightfall. Turning my volume back up to 10. And this time I'm going to put Sneasler out there. Sneasler works out very well. Mind me not, I'm just a Sneasler, wandering about. But the Sneasel loves to challenge. Ah! Oh, come on. Mystical Fire, so you're right there? I'm so far down. Gonna use Dragon Pulse on you. Oh my word. I'm gonna go right here. So what do I use? Shelter, that's what. Sword Dance. That's not good for moi. Come on! Why do they not miss? I'm gonna switch. Using Shelter is not gonna work out very well for me. Instead, I'm going to use Luna. Where did you go? Oh, come on! Headlong Rush to you! Just kidding. Gonna use Play Rough on the Driftlin. Haha! No! No! Luna's goners. Gonna have to rest again. And Luna's high leveled, so it's fine if she doesn't get any experience. Samo Hex, no. Caspar, sure. Why not? To Drift Blim, I am going to use Shadow Ball.
It's all about the fun of it.
This time it doesn't work on me. I'm gonna then use Hypnosis first, then Venoshock. Screw them using Strong Style. Bwop. 2000 to move. Now, does this... Okay, yeah. It doesn't matter the status condition.
Venoshock, go for it!
Gun. Razor Claw. For Sneasel in the Husuian region, it works during the day. In the other regions, it would work during the night. That's how things go. I missed. Gosh darn it. Whatever. It was gonna end up like this before. It was gonna end up like this. So I'm just gonna deal with it. Ow! Now I see the sand radish. Oh my word, and the Obama Snow's there too. It's still funny how I'm planning on naming the shiny Obama Snow that's Mel Obama because it makes total sense. By the name. Dang it, I don't know. Shelter, I guess. Even though it hasn't worked for the obscurity before.
I wish it worked, but it doesn't.
Looking around. Ah! Just miss already. I'm obscured. There's supposed to be a 20% less shot. Or maybe a quarter less. I don't remember the odds of that. Just that it's not supposed to work. Nyeh. I actually didn't think Woodhammer existed in this game. Guess I've never seen the move used, so I never thought it existed. Yay, finally missed. Looking around, looking around. Now I'm gonna use a acid spray one more time. Ah! Critical hit. Low levels. Now he's a strong style. Oh. Now he's a strong style against you. Strong style. This gets me looking more forward to Pokemon Legends ZA. Come on! Yes! Acid spray! Nailed it. Let them all be attracted to me! Space-time distortion.
Ah, but I don't want to do any of those.
Stephanie. Oh my word, there's another Obama Snow. I actually completely forgot that Backstrikes only has that one. Okay then, strong style. I definitely have to let you use a different move. If Sludge Bomb exists in this game or any other poison type move, I would let you use that. Or a fire type move or something. Oh, come on! Good thing Frostbite didn't work there. Agile move. And no, I'm not shiny hunting. I only found this outbreak and that's it. I see a rainbow. Oh wait, that's not a rainbow. It's an outbreak. Whoops, that's not the right term either. Distortion. Ha! And that wouldn't have mattered anyway. Yeah. I'm just battling one at a time. Strong style acid spray. It worked before. No! Don't hit me. Oh, really? Now it doesn't work? Ugh! Ah! Water pulse. Doesn't matter. That'd be funny if one of the research quests would say, defeat this Pokemon with a not very effective move. I don't think any of those quests would, or any of those research things would say that. It would be awesome though. I just know the facts. How the heck was that a backstrike? That was from the side. Strong style acid spray. This has to work because it's not level 39. Something tells me this is the last pact. Okay, so strong style acid spray won't work here. Instead, I'm going to use a strong style dragon pulse. Done. I gotta check your stats in a moment. See what ends up being. See what ends up being something something. Cannot say the words. Strong style dragon pulse again. Like, what is a higher stat? You're a tank for sure, but what kind of attack stats do you have? Oh my word, there's more. Level 37. Strong style acid spray. This is also for training, knowing that it's gonna be a really hard battle at some point. Because if I'm remembering, the legendary Pokemon level in the pre-battle is level 70. It's the same for the actual origin form battle. Strong style dragon pulse. I'm using so many of these because I'm not thinking that it's gonna matter otherwise. So I'm gonna flee now because there's no point. It's not like Pokemon Violet or Scarlet that ends up that you have to complete the entire outbreak in order for the shiny odds to be increased. This doesn't work that way. How many max potions can I make? The sad answer is only 4. And I am doing so. In the chest, I am going to do this. Whoops. Was that it? Yes. Don't know what I'm hearing. Caught 2 Pokemon, and those 2 were Snover. So now that I'm done with that, I am going to... Holy... I'm going to now maybe timestamp. I don't know what I'm hearing, but I know it's not coming from the game. And if it is, that would shock me, but I'm very sure that was coming from upstairs. And I do know that it evolves at some point, because I LP'd this game, and it happened after a certain point of the game that made it evolve. Because I know of a side quest that they then do, which is something. But I'm not seeing them. I don't even know where they are. It probably means that we will not see any of them again for a long while. So yes, I am going to timestamp this. 35, I might as well say. And I already forgot what I said. It was like I don't know. It's not the origin of legends. It is something. Chaos of Origin, that's what it was. And the reason why I'm named this part the Origin of Legends is something that will make sense eventually.
Each of the Pokemon nobles became frenzied, and now each of them has been quelled. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think peace would be restored to Hisui by the hand of our mysterious Rift-born helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. Go nourish yourself at the wallflower, and allow yourself a good long rest. Don't forget the Survey Corps' work is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us.
We've done it, yes! Oh dear, I almost yawned. Yay!
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Thanks for this nice sizable helping of potato mochi, Benny, old chum. Oh, and if there's anything else that you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. Having the nobles all quelled puts a grave threat to rest. Now it's time we focus on our survey work. Though we still can't let our guard down around regular wild Pokemon, of course. I certainly had my reservations as to whether Avalugg needed quelling, but if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing. Yes, someone might have been under attack by some frenzied noble at this very moment if Arceus hadn't come falling out of the sky to us. I still wonder, though, just what is the space-time rift anyway? And what will make it finally go? Wait, if the rift were to vanish, would that leave Arceus stranded here? I'm not sure. Well, our team is certainly very practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution. I've no doubt. And even if we don't, you'll always have a home here in Jubilife Village, Arceus. Now then, tomorrow's soon upon us, and there'll be another hard day at work for the Survey Corps. Don't forget what we've got our sights on. Nothing less than a completed Pokédex. That's right, we'll get it done. With Arceus in the lead and me as the valiant assistant. Assistant? Come now, Okari. Don't sell yourself short. You are a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps too. Well, thanks for that, Professor. Then I guess I'd better eat my fill and get plenty of energy for another long day tomorrow. At least I'm starting to read things better. Oh, I'm so excited for Mario and Luigi Brothership. Even more excited that Starlo is gonna be in that.
Oh, it's so psychic. I'm so psyched.
Even more psyched. Even more psyched in knowing that Starlo is gonna be in it. Dang, that was bad. Chaos of Origin, disaster looming. This is troublesome.
This is troublesome.
Gonna save. I don't want to lose my progress. 3901.
Let the games begin.
We get to see something insane. I actually remembered this too. The sky is different colored. The sort of funny thing is, the sky actually made me think of the Xenoverse. Just different, because the Xenoverse's nighttime color is purple, but the daytime color is supposed to be a lighter green. And the moon color is the color of the sky with that turquoise. It's so interesting. Like, the Xenoverse at night just looks like this. Whereas Look at the rift. It's grown even bigger. And I don't remember his name, Levinton, I think, is very upset with that. Scared. Nope, it's not Levinton. I forgot his name already. Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rifts in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. Oh, really now? It doesn't even look red. It looks like it's purple along with turquoise. Silene. No, I've word from the commander. Kamado, that's his name. You're to report to his office at once. That's gonna be worrisome.
The way the sky has changed is ominous. Very ominous indeed.
What's this about, Commander? You did call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you?
That can wait. There's a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Cleavor into a frenzy.
Sorry.
It struck that night that Arceus fell from the sky. Did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really, Arceus?
I don't really know.
Indeed. You've come from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Did you really...
Oh, what? Okay. I'm gonna just read the extra.
Did you really think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you are really after here?
Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest Arceus has wronged us. Exactly. Oops. Oh, I read it right. Exactly. And besides, do you really think he's got the sort of fearsome power it'd take to make all this happen?
Let me ask you in turn. Can you prove beyond a doubt that he is free from guilt? This stranger, appeared out of the rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee he is who he says? Who here can guarantee who he is to be trusted?
But no one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Arceus supposed to do then?
He will be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster. But not as a member of the Galaxy team. He remains a suspect unless he can clear his name. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky. And so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome to the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you are restored. Until you've restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear, Silene?
Yes, sir. How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Arceus?
I do not interrupt to intervene on his behalf. I will do what I must as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That is why I have chosen to let you walk out of here free, rather than clap you in chains.
Sad. Very sad. Very sad that no one trusts us and now we are removed from Jubilife Village. You're to be expelled from the village? I'm still trying to give him the Merlin voice from Super Paper Mario or any Paper Mario game. Because I really enjoy the Merlin voice, so why not? What? Why? That was funny times. Orders are orders. Let's go. This way. I'm going around. Scary. Yeah. I can't even talk to these people. This way. I'm sorry. And they're sad too. Can it really be true? Yeah, I'm pressing it. How could anyone do such a thing? I guess we should have expected this from the stranger of the sky. Might have been wrong by saying of. I don't know, I couldn't read very well. We can take it from here, ma'am.
Madame, mom, whatever the preferred words are.
Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept this stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It is only right that I should personally escort him, I cannot read very well, apparently, from the village into the Fieldlands camp. I'll also see him off. As will I, naturally. I'll allow it. Then I'll mark you all down as bound for the Fieldlands camp. Safe travels. And trust you me that Rez will be an interesting side character at some point. A very tough one, too. That's why he's known as an elite guard of this village. To the reasonings of things. I can't believe the boss would do this. You were acting on his own orders when you quelled the frenzied nobles. Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red.
It's not red. Doesn't look red to me. It's just red spots. That's all it is.
Look at the hexagonal things that looks like it's Zygarde, which is actually very interesting that ZA is next. This is utterly intolerable, and I might add, absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight with... Oh my word, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail. You must not. You will only cause Erez more pain if you are driven out as well for defending him. However, there are others who might offer help. You have been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Of course, perhaps Adaman, forgot how you say the name and pronunciation, or Irida, might take you in. Though I'm afraid they've both already returned to their respective settlements. Perhaps you could go try to find Leanne first, or Leon, or however you say it. He's likely to be at the Grand Tree Arena. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life you will meet both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. What of the dream I first shared with you on Prelude Beach to complete the Pokédex? That dream simply won't come true without you. And then what will you say? What of the dream I first... Oh my word. And then what do you say? If I might offer my advice in this life... Oh my word, it's the same thing. Then what about you? If you're heading out into the wilds, best be well prepared. Good, you're the same person, even though I've already... Wait, can I buy max potions from you? Because I might want some more max potions, just in case. I'm not buying revives because that's what I'm trying to do for the challenge, is to not buy or craft a single revive. I'm gonna buy some max potions. 5 of them. Oh, I have 10 in the storage as well. Interesting. Now I'm going onward. Now, The worst thing is, unless I'm wrong... Oh, I can. I actually didn't know that, because I think I was doing something about that and didn't think it was possible. The worst thing is, the reason why Shaman didn't come as an event is because I didn't go here. And it's always night, so you won't be expecting much. But the other reason is just in case I find a shiny Pokemon. Womp. Are you gonna say the same thing? Yes, you are. It's actually very interesting for how things are. For how the sky looks. Like red hexagonal sky, that's all. It's very interesting. Morning berries! Whee! Please, no! Yay! This guy won't block your path. Now, let me double check on something. Yeah, the theme too. It's a really interesting theme. Not gonna battle them though. I don't want to catch a shiny Magikarp. I thought that Kricketot was sleeping because it was standing in a weird way. So yeah, I have encountered a shiny... Is that an alpha? That it is. Yay! I'm only catching it because it's an alpha. Caught without being spotted, and it was an alpha as well. Going on. It's also so that I get more of these. Oh my word. Thought that would work, but it didn't. The VV trucks are useful for more than just revives, you knew. Oh my word, I didn't mean to do that. If I'm remembering, I think Leon actually battles against you. And his team is pretty high leveled. Don't underestimate the guy. He is not to be underestimated. There's another camp. There's a balloon guy, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, so it doesn't matter what happens. These guys talk to you like you're still in the Galaxy Expedition team, but you're not. Using Stephanie because Stephanie is the lowest leveled Pokemon of my team. And I'm trying to balance the levels out. Oh, Whatever. Parasect. Alpha Parasect. I will be able to catch it, but I don't want it. I'm doubting the same thing will happen twice where I end up encountering, and there's an Alpha Geodude, where I end up encountering a shiny Baniri. Ow! Great. That was not what I wanted. Yeet! Water Pulse for you. Catching the Alpha. None of these moves, never mind. Oh, Acid Spray is effective. Going to catch it in a Pokeball. If that doesn't work, I'm using Acid Spray. But it should work because it's decent leveled. Heavy Specimens. Makes sense because it's an alpha. I just want to find an alpha Buizel and finally complete that quest. Because the only reason I want an alpha Buizel is so that I would be able to complete that side quest. And that was Big Buizel, Little Buizel. Because otherwise it would take me forever. I'm just in love with this. I don't remember if I planted anything in the garden. And that Staraptor is actually not shiny. I know what a shiny version looks like, and from afar it didn't look shiny to me. It's still funny how Staraptor is in terms of flying typing. The stupid thing about it is how I was really hoping to... Pidgeot is a really awesome Pokemon in the bird family because of Heat Wave, and Staraptor barely knows any good moves, so it sucks. The only moves it knows is normal, fighting, flying, Ghost, which is Ominous Wind, and Steel Wing, which is not in this game, unless it is, which I don't remember it being in the game. Sircoon! Time to meet Leanne. This was where I encountered that shiny Baniri. I spy wood. I encountered a shiny Baniri somewhere around this route over here. Because then that was where I met... I think his name was Volo. So now it is time for me to battle against Leon because I know he will battle me. You! What in the world did you do? Look at the size of that rift. The lightning starts pouring from it. All the Pokemon in Hisui could be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. I should have known that the only thing you could come from that rift was disaster. I need help. Help? Ah, well, that's not exactly something I can do. It's not that I wouldn't like to help you, but it would put Irita in a difficult position. I truly do wish I could repay you for quelling Cleavor's frenzy as you did. You must know that. But there's nothing alone can do for you. Warden Mai, I think that's her name, might be able to help you though. She's a caring woman after all. You'll most likely find May or Mai at the Warren Bridge. I believe it's a very significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Usui, there is a place for you as well. And Leon is still here. You're most likely at Warren Bridge, yes. So now we have to go all the way over this way. You know what? Might as well have fun with Ursaluna and go this way. Because yes, this was where I found the shiny Baniri. I didn't even bother about flying because I didn't think it would work. Whee! There's Luxio. We've made it up to the higher point of this place. Run away! Dazzling honey, which I don't think has any usefulness other than honey cake. Oh my word. Look at how awful that is. That's like green dust clouds. And in the Xenoverse, the dust clouds were all like brown. In my, yeah, you know. So yeah, no shiny there this time, because originally the shiny veneer is right there, but now it's not shiny. Dang it! I was hoping it would be like that, but no! Out or Burrow Tunnel. I almost said Out Burrow, but that was wrong. And yeah, I've never been in this cavern in this playthrough, nor when I did this playthrough as an LP, I never went in there either. I forgot who you are. Machop, that's who. Gotta catch you then. That's an Alpha. Alpha Happini. It's gonna not pop out of the ball, I guess. Let's see if this catches. Nope. This is a big field too. Happini is known to be hard to catch. It caught. What level was it? 30. That's what. Caught without being spotted. Yay! Don't know what that was about.
I can smell something, but it's not likely that I'll be able to find the source.
Yep. It's somewhere else. I spy something that Stephanie will gladly break down. Using my head.
I'm using my head on it.
I don't want to use my head. Holy. Wait, that was an alpha. Alpha Bussy. No! 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 Oh, come on. Level 62. And I'm gonna catch it too. Shelter. The highest level an alpha can get to is 85. And I remember that from Lucario. Now I'm gonna use Dragon Pulse. Its special defense is insanely high. It'll have a physical attack. Switch. Switching to Luna. No, I'm not. Switching to Alberto. I have a physical attack with Alberto.
Oh, that's not good.
Iron Head, sure. That's a decent physical attack too. Oh wow, wait. Rock Slide did a lot of damage. Switch. I'm gonna switch to Luna. Soft boiled. Now I'm gonna use Slash. It's like I might as well try to catch it and see what happens. First I'm gonna slash to see how much damage it does. Oh, it doesn't do much.
I'm gonna catch it dead.
And I'm catching it with a leading ball.
How dare you call me fat?
Yeah, it was mad at me. How about an Ultra Ball? If that doesn't work, then I'm gonna just try to damage it. Yeah, it didn't work. It was level 62, so it was worth a shot.
No!
Screw it, I'm gonna try it again. It's like a legendary Pokemon at this point. Ah, it's gonna use a strong style double edge. No! Goodness, had it down bad. Ah, what do I do next? Not Blue Dragoon, because Blue Dragoon has a big disadvantage there. Using Stephanie. I'm going to Max Potion. Max Potion! Then I'm going to Shelter. Where it just smells. It smells weird. Oh no. Dragon Pulse! It's getting ridiculous. I'm sort of wondering what struggle looks like in this game, because it looks like it's gonna happen. Ah! I don't even think I'm able to catch this thing! I'm using strong style and seeing if it lowers its defense then. Yep. No longer scared. Shelter. Can't use agile style there. Doesn't matter what I use. Dragon Pulse then. This battle is insane for how long it's taken because it keeps using soft boiled. Agile style what? Soft boiled? Yeah! Come on! Dragon Pulse. I'm switching. What do I do though? Somehow it seems like the best bet, but it's gonna use a strong style freaking rock slide and defeat it. Makes me wish I had a fighting type mon. I'm gonna say screw you, Ceaseless Edge. Yep. There comes the strong style rock slide. Now I'm gonna use Stephanie again. And then I'm gonna try to catch it before it uses soft boiled again. Unless it ran out of that move. I'm really disliking this battle. I'm gonna try one more time. The reason I'm trying to catch is because I'm pretty sure I don't have an Alpha Blissey yet. This is ridiculous! I don't think it even has soft boiled anymore. Agile style, soft freaking boiled. Never mind. Now I'm going to use a freaking max potion. No, I'm not. I'm going to use a hyper potion. I'm really hoping that means that I ran out of soft boiled. Agile style swelter. It won't even matter. I just hope that it misses. Why are you using that move again? It doesn't even matter. Dragon Pulse? No. Acid Spray, so that it would lower its defense back down to normal. Good grief! And I was using Calm Mind for no freaking reason. Probably because I ran out of other moves. It's gonna use Struggle at some point. Catching it. See if it finally catches. Nope. Gonna let it get enraged. Because I think its only move is Calm Mind. It had Double Edge, but I don't think it has that move anymore either. There! My word, that took forever. I think that took like 20 minutes. It gives you so much experience, but freaking come on! Ooh. I love that. It's funny. Ow! What is this? A strange notebook. Old verse 15. I'm not reading it yet. I'm going right to the camp. Because I'm very sure that Mai is going to want to battle against me. And I want to start all the way over to... Can I fly to the camp? Because I'm curious if I can. Yes, I can. I'm going to heal by resting. Just for a little while. That's the good thing about not having Pokemon centers, is not worrying about the nurse being annoyed in minor characteristics. Oh my word. Didn't realize I had this much. Then I'm gonna see what I can craft. 3 max potions. I'm also gonna see how many revives I have in this chest. 4. I'm going to grab 1. No, I'm gonna grab 2 of these. But I might not need them. I might just forget I had them. What would be cool is if Volo actually gives me the other revives, like he gives me more revives. And yeah, for the longest time I actually thought Volo was a girl, because Volo is pretty much a descendant of Cynthia, or at least he looks like Cynthia. So I thought he was female, but he wasn't. He was actually male. So right now, everyone... And yeah, there's no notebook this time. Now I have everyone on level 58 but Stephanie. And that's why I'm training Stephanie up. I have not caught an Alpha Stantler yet. And I'm pretty sure you are pretty low leveled. 42. That's not low leveled, but it's okay. Catching this on too. My word, it doesn't miss. Like, what is this? Shelter. Shelter is like pretty worthless, or obscurity is pretty worthless, or whatever. Because it shouldn't be. Now what are you using? Wild Charge again. Now I'm gonna catch it with an Ultra Ball. Probably would have used a Great Ball, but it's fine.
What are you doing?
Ah, what are you doing? I am ridiculous.
Oh my word, it just shook when I threw it. Startled Burmy. Might as well defeat it. Acid Spray. A VV Choke. Orange berries, citrus berries, and a VV Choke. On the hunt. Space-time distortion. Here. As if I don't want to do a space-time distortion event right now. Eee. I'm not gonna fall off. There's the space-time distortion. Whee! I'm just gonna do it. It feels so oh screw it, intense when I'm being chased by wild Pokemon during this phenomenon happening because of the theme. The theme just sounds so intense. I love it.
Just look at me.
Alright, now I'm going to see you, Mai. I'm gonna just call you Mai or May or whatever I think about saying. My, what a frightful sky. I'm pretty sure your name is Mai. Then, such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? Why does she look so pretty? I don't know why. I don't know why I'm thinking it, but yeah, she looks pretty in the characteristic. Why am I crazy? I'm not desperate. I promise. I'm trying to find out. I'm not a creep either. I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. The Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. The Great Weirdeer took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but forgive me. I cannot help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way into the world. I have no doubt you'll continue to find a path to walk. Something will happen. I'm alone. And then there's Shinx. It's not aggressive. It's honestly very sweet. The baby Shinx. Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Found you at last, Erez. I've been looking all over for you, you know. What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry, I've already heard about what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast. Don't take that out of context, of all the latest news. Because I know that's a word. It seems you're in quite a pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Lopokran. Yes, I was being humorous. To say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But not to worry. There are still corners of the Hisui region where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that will be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. We're going to a new place. The final place in the entire region. Here we are. I know. It's no palace. But you know the saying about beggars and choosers. Disaster looming. Where we are now is in the ancient retreat. Crafting table. A new person. Shirking your work to come pestering me again. Even beneath a bleeding sky you never change. Always a pleasure, Mistress Kogita. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of Hisui's myths and legends. Oh, whoops, I forgot she's not elderly. No, Mistress. Thank you, just Kogita. And this is? I don't know why I thought she was elderly. Why, Arceus is the man of the hour. He's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me, Lost One, it seems I will be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. Lost One? Indeed, I am to guide you, Lost One, for the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended. Let time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. I wonder if you end up being able to battle against her because I haven't actually been back here at all when I completed this game. I honestly completely forgot about it. But come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. Great. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells almighty Sinnoh. Farther and farther from us comes the Xenoverse, but that's from my mind. The Diamond Clans. That expands from antiquity to eternity, and that expands to all sides, above and below. Time traces the path we tread from the here and the now into the future, while space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every dimension. Direction, I said dimension. You see, don't you, the two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two clans do? They're inseparable. I love how you can that it doesn't only make you choose the top. That's so smart. Like, it's your own choice on that one. Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer, such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, Lost One, here's what you must do. Hisui holds three... Oh my word, I cannot... How the heck did that come as a read? I almost said ways. Holds 3 lakes of great importance. Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Acuity. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials each will set you, and bear their gifts to the Shrouded Ruins. The thing that sucks is that you wouldn't be able to catch these Pokemon. There you may perceive the red chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? I'm trying to give this guy the Dementio voice, but lower. Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. Also, I didn't read the red chain part. My bad. I know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine, you know. And regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought for the hardship it would cause them. But here we are. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? Sure. I won't say no. There's no ability in knowing that what... Oh my word. In knowing what must be done and seeing to it.
My Rotom phone. Nope. Oh, my bad. Arc phone is beeping.
You can see the location of 3 weeks. I already know where they are. Mistress Kogita's got a lovely workbench here. If you ever need materials, I'd be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. What about the pastures? Ah, that's the problem, isn't it? What shall we do about that indeed? What was that cry? Have we now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please.
Abra.
How could I refuse you, man? Oh, whoops! I read it as the wrong prospect. I thought Kogito was Volo. Gosh darn me! Off we go, Erez. I read it as Volo. My bad. This is what happens. I end up not reading the name. It's Abra. Hello, it's an Abra. Where did you teleport in from, little fellow?
Abra!
And it's got a letter. A letter addressed to you, Erez. It knew where to go. To Erez, you may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures in Jubilife Village. I've also ensured that you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Silene, Survey Corps Captain, Galaxy Expedition Team. Good tidings from the letter, then. It's a secret. Now then, so we're to visit 3 lakes. It doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It sure would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consummate guild merchant. I was trying to read that, and it was pretty hard for me to do. I've managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are being a close eye on their nobles too. Seems all quiet for the moment, and so here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. Now, in my LP, I chose Irida. I'm choosing Adamant for this one because we haven't seen in the official final battle stance the origin form of Palkia yet. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. Long story short, we want to help, and no, I didn't swear, I promise on that one. But we want to help, but without drawing attention. So it'll be just one of us. Me or her, it's up to you. Though the answer should be obvious. The answer should be obvious indeed. I'm sorry, Rita, but I chose you last time. Obviously, you'll choose me, right? Who gave you that Celestica flute in the first place? That's right, this strapping young man. Sure. Thought so, you can count on me. It's not fair. Wait, that's not fair. So then, the leftover leader will... Leftover? I'm not someone's scraps. I will keep watch on the commander. I imagine I'll hear something useful from him. Not a leftover. She is always helpful. She has good intel. Of course. And the lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We can fill you in on the details as we go. Well, the first task will be to decide which of the Hisui region's three great lakes to visit first.
Getting them all in order!
Right, and we'd better get a move on. No time to waste. I'll meet you wherever we decide to go. We'd be in hot water if we were seen traveling together. I'm counting on you to handle this. Oh wait, I'm counting on you to handle this, Adaman. Don't cause Erez more trouble. Sorry, I had to. The trial of Lake Verity. The trial of Lake Valor. The trial of Lake Acuity. And now we get to see all of these. The bunkworts. And these things. And these things. We are unable to ride the Pokemon. And invisible walls to and fro. So, chests, I'm going to store these. Then I am going to leave. Blah. Oh. That's what... Oh, where... Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Don't need to worry about that, though. We are now headed... And yeah, this is the place. The Ancient Retreat. All the weather patterns is spiraling. Trial of Lake Verity comes first. We are going to the Heights camp. And look at this. Replacing the professor is a Pearl member. Want to go back to the Ancient Retreat? I'll get you there, no matter the distance. No. It's very sweet. Like before, they don't say anything. So Lake Verity, we've already seen before, and I'm not even going to open the map for it. Deer Track Heights. I spy Stardust.
That's right, pancakes.
I want more tumblestone. And iron chunks and whatnot. Haha, you didn't think I was prepared, but I was. If I actually find Alpha Weasel here, that would actually sort of make me upset. Because of how far I was before that, and I couldn't find any. That suck. The sparrows, it just feel so fresh, but the waters are not fresh, they're salty. Sorry. Ah! I didn't think you were there. I didn't even see the rock shake. Water pulse. Run away! Ten tumblestone. Not a single iron chunk. I want an iron chunk. We are having some good fortune. Bravia is useful. Is a Gyarados that's flying shiny? Betting not. I don't even know where it is. Oh, nope, it's not. Time to go into focus mode. Trying to get some more of these items and trying to get the freaking iron thing. And they're not getting me. Good, it worked. And why not I'm doing this? Oh. One Lepa Berry. What a joke. Trying to do this without opening the map. I went way too far off. I guess I love to explore. Yay. How much Tumblestone do we have now? We have 146. You can never have too much. No! As an alpha, watch out.
You won't be able to get me, ow!
There we go. The lake should be this way. Might be wrong. Yeah, I am wrong. Why do I keep getting farther and farther away from it? That's the question. Like, I should have known where it was, and doing it without a map is apparently impossible. I spy something over here. Stardust. 2 Stardust, which I don't think I've ever seen before. Little bits at a time. Let's finally go to this place. Tell me to make haste and I just end up going in random places, not on purpose, it just happens. I would have said if that was a shiny Snorlax, that'd suck. I still don't like how the shiny Snorlax looks. If anything, I wish its color was red. It would have been an awesome shiny color for it. It's a Luxio. Nice. I haven't found the shiny Pokemon yet. It's looking like I won't be able to here. Finally found a way to get that going. There's another flying Pokemon here. I'm remembering I'm paralyzed. Ow!
Ow. I'm paralyzed.
I'm gonna switch already. Switching to Luna. Because then the Luxray won't do much of anything. So now I'm gonna do this. Don't want to use my headlong rush yet. If anything, I should let Ursula learn a special move. Because it doesn't have that. Earth Power is a special move, but I mean like different kind of special move.
Yeah.
Got that down. Oh my word, I forgot it was that Pokemon. Whee! They say this lake actually used to be a volcano when it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water. And so Lake Faraday was born. I said when, and I meant then. I read the when. I didn't see the T. It is protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. That was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Or that's how the old tales go, anyway. The Arc phone is beeping. That cave, it just appeared from nowhere. Is that the Arc phone that the professor was going on about? Let's do this, Erez. Mr. Skogita seems quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all three of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. I'm gonna try to see what happens if I try to catch this Pokemon, but I've always one-hit them. There's something about this place that I can't quite put into words. Alpha Gudra. A menacing Pokemon stands before you. Trounce that thing, Erez. Prove to the Pokemon of the lake how strong you are. Healing first because I am pretty low on HP, and then my Pokemon I'm using for this is Luna. Hyper Potion on you. Then I'm using a potion. Nope, I'm using a raspberry. Then I'm going to use an orange berry on Stephanie. If anything, I should battle against this alpha with Stephanie. Big versus small. Let's do it.
I'm so small. Look at this thing.
It's level 58. Shelter versus Shelter. I wonder what kinds of moves it has. This is gonna be an interesting battle. Oh my word. Oh right, because it never misses. Right. I'm gonna switch, be a bit cheesy, and switch to Luna. Because if it was an all-out battle, I would have lost. Hydro Pump. Dang, now I want to see if I'm able to catch it. I am? I didn't know that. I assumed that I wouldn't have been able to. I'm not going to catch it though. I'm instead going to use Headlong Rush. That is interesting. I didn't think that you could catch it. That changes things. Because I know one of the alphas. And that alpha is an overquill, so I'll be able to catch that Pokemon, and that will lead me to the legendary Pokemon. If anything, I might even battle that too. I can tell by watching that you and the Pokemon you've caught in those little balls truly understand one another. Now, let's see about the Pokemon of the lake. You feel a mysterious presence. I love Mesprit. I forgot already if this is gonna be that battle thing. I doubt it is because I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it's something. Your emotions, share them with me. Oh, it's a quiz. They're yours. So it speaks from its mind straight to yours. Makes sense for a Pokemon that embodies an aspect of the mind, I guess. When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? Surprise. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Heartening. What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? It's a wide world. What did you feel when cast out of the Galaxy team? Life is complicated. I accepted it.
What a combo!
What a combo. Don't mind the pretty. Stalking wall.
Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Mesprit's Plume. Proof that you have completed the trial set by Mesprit, the being of emotion that lives in Lake Verity. This item is needed to forge the red chain. I can't even imagine what that must feel like, having a Pokemon talk to you without words. Well, the world's full of mysteries, I guess. I can hardly even be surprised at things like these after seeing the sky itself warped. Now we've got 2 lakes left to visit. And the next lake I'm going to is going to be Lake Valor. And that is in the Coronet Highlands, I think. I don't remember. Looks like that worked out well, Erez. Gotta admit, you sure know plenty about the Hisui, Volo. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant. But I'm mostly oh yeah, screw it. But I'm mostly just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or more likely, I suppose, or accurately, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. I think we'd all like some answers on that. I don't properly know how we came to worship Almighty Sinnoh in the first place. I've even some questions about its true nature. Weighty matters to ponder, for sure. But we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to Mistress Kogita's home? Alrighty. Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. And yes, I'm doing this entirely on stream. All the way to the end. Ah, Mesprit's plume. So the legend told it true. Then the red chain must be real as well. I guess, but this all makes no sense to me. These Pokemon represent our minds, and they'll give us this thing, and it'll let us bind the world and solve all this mess. But how? Why? Your doubt suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation, exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the Red Chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. I get it even less now. Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves, on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials, and we will get the red chain. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of successes to which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. But I still like her. I can't go in the water and we'll swim. I forgot already about what you do. Oh, that's what you do. That's what you do. Interesting. Just wanted to know. Going here, lost and found. Yay. Wait a minute. Going to lost and found and seeing that nope, there are no revive rewards. Just nothing much. Nothing much at all. Where are we headed? We are going to, apparently, Acuity. Yeah, that works. No, but Lake Acuity is supposed to be for Yuxi, though. So I'm going to the Coronet Highlands then, because I'm very sure that That was where I needed to go. I'm surprised they chose Acuity for the next one. I'm certain that Valor is the... Double checking. Yeah. They chose the 15th... They chose the 16th mission. But I want to go here. To the mountain camp. Then the lake is all the way over here. Dire Shroom, I don't know why I even picked that up. I spy a spirit orb. Where is this leading me? Right there. Oh. But that's not the right way. Wait. No, I'm going the wrong way then. Never mind. It's supposed to be the second region. What was I thinking? Charge! I was meant to go to the second region, the Mylands. That was where I was supposed to go, and now Yanma is the Horde, and I'm not going to do that Horde. I'm going to the Pearl Clan settlement. I spy God. Apparently there is a knight. Even though it's hard to tell. This would be very funny if I'm able to battle against... Ow! Battle against the legendary Pokemon, the legendary Sea Prince, Manaphy. Four orange berries, one citrus berry. Grabbing some stuff. Ooh. Ah! Holy! Let's go to and fro, why don't you? Gesto berries. Alpha Onyx. I don't even think I caught the Alpha Onyx yet. Or any Onyx in the particularity. I don't remember. Diamond Clan. You're all gonna be the same. Caster Fern. Fanny. Do you know about Lake Valor? It's said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity. Though there are also other theories that say it was carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by the Pokemon Azalf. When Azalf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts, or that is what legend would have us believe. I have a certain vision in my mind still from a dream that was when you were freely roaming the Pokemon world and the Yveltal was at a rocky place. And if that ends up happening, that would be insane. Also, I see a Spirit Orb. Oh, a cave appears where there was none, as if just for eras. In we go, eras. I imagine strong Pokemon could wait inside, protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care. I wanna go in, your ass up! Spirit over here! Charge! Touch. It works. Yee. Ah! This is Alpha Overquill, right? Let's see what we're up against. This one I'm gonna try to catch. A menacing Pokemon waits before you. Watch it, Erez. I've heard about this one from my grandfather. Those quills, they're venomous. But I've already fought. I've already caught one. I already caught the Overquill, but I have to catch an alpha version in order for me to get this Pokemon. Manaphy. Fishy me! It may be venomous, but Stephanie is steel type. Gonna use Dragon Pulse. Nope, Shelter. Miss. I'm going to use an agile style Dragon Pulse, and then I'm going to try to catch it. There. Now I'm going to try to catch it with an Ultra Ball, because I want this Pokemon. Yay! Because now I'm able to finally get the Manaphy. That's my Erez. Show to me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. Did those bombs just appear out of nowhere? I guess you're meant to throw them at Azelf. I actually don't know what I was supposed to do here. Or are you supposed to aim slightly higher than it? You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Will you abandon this folly? I'm not through yet. Oh my word! I thought it was that way. I've done it before. I missed. I feel like I'm getting closer. gotta check on where it is. It's right there by Adaman. My word. I'm gonna just get rid of this marker. And it'll tell me, like, I'm gonna do this, then see how accurate I've been. Have I? No. Because I have to be far enough away from it. Oh my word. I feel like I've gotten close. Because if I do it from too close, it teleports. That feels like it's it. Oh my word. And if you abandon this folly, it ends up meaning that you failed. This is ridiculous. I've done this before. I know I have. It's not impossible. I've done this before. I honestly wonder what happens if you abandon it. It seems you had best to give up. Will you continue regardless? I'm not through yet. Why does that looks like it would work, but it doesn't get close enough? I missed. That was completely obvious. Give up. You struggle in vain. Will you yet press on? What happens if I say this? Alright, just remember, preparation's vital, but so is persistence. Yeah, they do that. Gosh darn it. What the heck? This is ridiculous. What do I do? I've done this before. Okay, I think I figured it out then. You have to aim very high up, apparently. I've done this before. I don't know what's happening. I know I've done this before. This is the closest I can get. I don't want to look this up. I've done this without looking up before. It didn't take me this long. I've done this in an insane amount of tries. It's not impossible. There's no way it is impossible. And I can't give up on it, because if I give up on it, then this game will never be completed. I'm looking it up. I'm sorry. This is ridiculous. How is this impossible? All of a sudden, it's impossible. I've never failed this.
Sometimes.
Okay. Why is that a thing? I know I've done it from a distance. You have to keep trying, and then at some point it just... That is so dumb. I know I've done this from a distance. That did not feel like it was that annoying. That did not feel like it was that annoying. I'm sorry to be easily enraged, apparently, but I swear I've done this. I swear there was another way I've done this, so that's why I was easily enraged by that. Okay, it's still the same. Okay, never mind. That was stupid. That was not supposed to... Like, that... I don't know. Whatever. That is not... I guess this trial just doesn't make sense to me, because I swear in my LP, I did it differently. But instead, it ended up being like this. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. I'm just gonna claim this trial to be the most nonsensical trial. Then, as Elf's Fang. Just one more to go. But before I do that, I'm going to battle against... Yeah, I'm gonna just battle against the mythical Pokemon. Well, Erez, I still must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running about? I guess I can think of two reasons. To keep the chain safe, and to test us. Perhaps you are right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands, after all. Though, having said that, isn't the red chain for mending the world? What use would some villain have for it? Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. You could be right. Oh my word. I guess we'll have no way of knowing until we get the red chain ourselves. So, shall we return to Mistress Kogita's home? Sure. That trial is so dumb. Like I don't get it. Is it supposed to be like you are supposed to miss and fail, and then at the last moment, SF just lets you get bombed, get the bomb thrown to him? Because every time I see that, it doesn't make sense to me. It always makes me think otherwise. Wonderful. Then we can see if Mistress Kogita has any more insights to share with us. So, that's Azov's Fang. I sense a warmth to it. The Pokemon of the lakes are strange. They seem to play on your mind somehow. Indeed. Yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilife Village are tense. What makes you say so? It seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Kamado has raised a force. Not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants? You make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? That settles it, Erez. There's no time to lose. We've got one material left to find for the red chain. Let's go get it. That's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold too. Watch? Is that all you really do? Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruins. Going to Abra, getting the certain Pokemon out. Abra! I'm going to get the Overquill from Pasture N. I'm going to replace Stephanie for it. I'm going to do this. Still trying to remember all of what I need. I remembered Mantike, and there was one more. I'm already drawing a blank on what the other one was. Does it tell you? Because I don't remember if it does. I'm pretty sure it was Mantike and Overquill and one other. Remoraid. That's what it was, I think. I don't remember. It's not Remoraid, because I'm remembering that you have to have a Remoraid in your team in order to evolve it into Mantine, but then I don't quite remember what the other Pokemon was. I'm gonna just guess it's Remoraid then. It's good I'm looking it up to make sure I'm right, because I don't remember. Weasel, not... Alright, so I was wrong. It wasn't Remoraid, it was Weasel. Guess I'm looking up where Weasel is. I could have sworn there was another Weasel I had. Apparently not. And now I'm trying to remember what my second Pokemon was. Not knowing why I'm forgetting. Alright, then search back. Trying to figure out where my second Pokemon is. I should know, but I'm apparently drawing a blank. I'll be able to figure it out because it's a fully evolved Pokemon. And not useless. Unless I already put it in my 10th past year. How am I not finding it? I know I had 6 Pokemon in my team. I'll figure it out later. Right now I'm going to go to the third route. Coastlands Camp. Gonna make sure I know where my second Pokemon is, because I know it's supposed to be easy to find, and oh, there he is. She. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm sorry. I'm gonna see if I can, and I'm hoping it works during this kind of event. I'm gonna bring 2 of these. There's no extra large experience candy that I have?
I got the divine.
Apparently not. Huh. Thought for sure I did. Then I'm gonna bring 3 of these. All of this to level up Weasel, but I'm gonna save. Then go here, and we'll save again afterward. I'm gonna use all of these candies on Weasel. Change moves. Nothing. Just all of the moves that it already has. Not evolving it, but I am going to see what moves it knows. Double hit. Not going to bother with that. And then I'm going to level up even more. Yeah, screw it. Its next move is Aqua Tail, and I'm going to replace Aqua Jet for it. Shouldn't really matter because of water types. Mantike, I'm going to, for one thing, put all of these rare candies back. Move 1 of these, and then move 2 of these, and then move 4 of these. Oh my word, I didn't mean to do that. Go to Mantike. And then I'm going to do this. Nothing. What moves do you know? A decent moveset.
Eat it.
And then what does Overquill know? Poison Jab, which is useful. Aqua Tail, Double Edge, and Ice Ball. I actually forgot that it usually knows a move that it doesn't usually know or learn. I'm gonna keep it then. Or I feel like having it use something else. Dark Pulse. Because Ice Ball is not very effective. So then I'm supposed to go over here. And I'm going to test something, and if it doesn't work... For one thing, if this doesn't work, then I won't bother until after the game. It should work, no matter what the conditions are. What? Double checking. No, never mind.
I can see you, punk.
So nothing. So I don't think I'm able to see. Yeah, I don't think I'm able to encounter Manaphy yet. Because I'm right here and there's nothing. There's nothing happening. That's sort of unfortunate. I didn't mean to do that. That was a waste. And I bet that if I try to go into the cavern, it won't show anything either. In a way, it sort of makes sense for why it's not possible. And and you don't even have to worry about completing. It sort of makes sense when you think about it. Yeah, there's nothing. So it's impossible right now. Just want to make sure I was right. So you have to do it when it's not like this, because it also makes sense that you can't complete the side quests during this event happening. Want to see my Pokemon? I'm bringing all of these guys with me.
How's it going on to you?
So now I am going to leave Ancient Retreat. So unfortunately, I'm unable to catch Manaphy until after I complete the game, and it's very unfortunate because, like I've said many times, I've actually caught Manaphy before even getting to this point. Way before. I think it was like before I even got to the Alabaster Icelands. Snowfields, I don't know why. Don't ask me. I'm also going to go to the Outbreak of Duskull and see if I get a shiny version of that. I didn't mean it. I ran right over them. Oh man, didn't mean to do that. I'm supposed to go to Stephanie because otherwise my other Pokemon are pretty high leveled. Samohex is back down to being the second strongest.
There's nothing supposed to happen.
So it's right this way. There they are. Supposedly. Something tells me this is the same exact place where I encountered the outbreak of Snoover. I think I might as well distract these guys somehow. Well, that didn't end well. Ceaseless edge on all of them. So it sort of feels good that Samohex is actually like this. It's funny because the lore of the name Samohex is not only because of me wanting to name it that, but also because it's meant to be the name of. Sorry to say this from book stuff. It's supposed to be the name of Arceus' dad, but really his dad's name is Hex. Just that many people call him Samohex because he's also a samurai. Oh dear. Oh, come on. Go to the Great Ball. Oh my word. Ow! Well, none of these Duskulls are shiny, but I'm still going to battle them both. And then there's my realization that Samohex has pretty low HP, but it's alright because he still won. None of those Duskull were shiny. Now I'm going to use a max potion on Samohex. Whoops. Wait. I'm going to fly over here. I'm going to not go to the Pearl Summit because it doesn't matter. Now, the worst thing is, if you try to go to Jubilife Village from that hideout, it won't allow you to. Like it would say, unable to at the moment. It's sad, really. Here we are, Lake Acuity. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though. It could be a fluke or of geography, or perhaps it's connected to us Pokemon somehow. Lake Acuity is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say anyway. Our phone is beeping. They all seem shocked every time, but it makes sense. They haven't seen the modern tech in the past. A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have. Let's go, Erez. It's hard to figure out the voice change. I imagine there may be a Pokemon in there protecting the lake's guardian. Take care. Yeah, it's so hard to do the thing for Volo and Adamant. Now let's see what's waiting for us. A menacing Pokemon stands before you. The Baneful Fox. I know you don't need me to tell you this, Erez, but I've still gotta say it. Be careful around that thing. Irida actually tells you that that Zygarde, whoops, that's not his name, Zoroark is the Baneful Fox. She actually knows about it, but Adamant doesn't. That's actually very interesting. So, Samohex is the perfect Pokemon for this. I might even be able to one-shot it.
Come out! I'm the Baneful Fox. You'll be destroyed by my You'll be destroyed by my dark aura.
And Bitter Malice is like Hex. It doubles in damage when you have a status condition, but it has a chance of freezing. Cease, let's add strong style. Go down. Critical hit. Stephanie is the only one left behind. Just like before. I knew you could do it, Therese. I'm trying to figure out my voices. You feel a mysterious presence. I got a pretty unique voice for Uxie. Good. Come, lad, we'll test your knowledge. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are there eyes? Tell me each, one by one, yet all at once. Answer me. Can you repeat that? Combi, 2, 2, 4, 6. Unknown, 7. Magneton, 10. Dusclops, 11. Answer me true. The answer you would. If answer you this you would. What? It's 11! I said it right! 00011! Because Zubat has no eyes. Combi has 6. Unknown has 1. Magneton has 3. And Dusclops has 1. That is 11. So what am I supposed to say? Oh, I'm stupid. It's supposed to be in code. I am stupid. I didn't know it was meant to be in code. 6, 0, 131. I don't know why, but I was. I guess I'm just not as good as I used to be because on my LP, I actually figured it meant in code, but when I played through this now, I thought it meant the total amount of eyes, but no, it meant in code. Gosh darn it! Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Yuxi's spirit, I bet, is what it will be, or Yuxi's orb or whatever. Dang me! I'm pretty much as jaw dropped. Like, I feel like in the past I'm gonna be like, what the heck? Have I become dumber all of a sudden? Yuxi's claw. I bet many people cringed at that. But I didn't think it meant code. I thought it meant total. To complete the trials of the 3 lakes. I'm giddy. Can you tell? I'm running around you like a crazy person. I'm even more giddy that I actually managed to solve the riddles. Even though it led to me being sort of dense. It seems we finished the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we were told to then head for the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. This doesn't make sense! It doesn't make sense! Oh, that made weird. The Shrouded Ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I've made it in time. Showing up only when the time's right, huh? With age comes wisdom, I guess. I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Right, but how do we make this red chain? I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? Then what are we doing here? We don't have any more time to waste. Ah, the Pokemon of the lakes. The red chain. So it was true. The pact of our people have passed down for all these generations has been kept. Oh, the pact our people. I said of our people. I didn't make sense of that. At last, I can set this burden aside. You've succeeded once again, Erez. Yet, things do not seem to be going well for the rest of the world. What's that supposed to mean? I've had some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. What's he thinking? Even if he makes it up there, what can he do against the giant rift in space-time? Well, he doesn't yet know that our Arceus has managed to get the red chain now, does he? That's right. We've got to let him know that it'll be alright now that we have the red chain. Even the commander should see reason then and call off this foolhardy plan of his.
Yes.
Oh, but we are going to Jubilee Village where we were banished from. Yes, I forgot. I don't even remember how the story ended. Erez? Welcome back. It's been grim here. We in the Survey Corps hardly even speak to one another lately. But with you back, maybe Captain Silen's appetite for potato mochi will return. Anyway, wait here a minute, will you? I'll go and let the captain know you're back. Professor's here. Oh, my dear Erez. The professor has been awfully worried about you, Erez. Of course I was worried. But I don't think I could hold a candle to the distress you showed, Akari. That's blowing it out of proportion. I don't think it's appropriate for an adult to make things up just to hide the embarrassment. But, where's the captain? Wasn't she coming along with you, Professor? She's buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the Survey Corps office. It seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Kamado's gone. The commander's gone? Well, he's set up for Mount Coronet with the Survey Corps in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. That's why I was filling in for the regular guards, with Pikachu at the ready. Well, we aren't going anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. The fact that it's almost 3 hours in is interesting. I'm very sure I will be able to complete the entire thing within this entire stream. So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. Yeah, there's death in this game. What of it? Thanks to you, Captain. No, I owe it to Adaman. He did a lot. No doubt your own past deeds earn you any help you may have received. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you are here again because you've managed to learn of something useful. I visited these lakes. Go on. You explained about the red chain you obtained. A legendary tool said to bind the very world. Commander Kamado is no longer here in Jubilee Village. The Security Corps had been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokemon. The commander made the decision to take the Security Corps to the mountain so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. However strong the commander himself may be, he should have gotten Erez to help. As the captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Erez, take that red chain to Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak, and put an end to all this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. Atop Mount Coronet. Are you certain you can do that with the commander away, Captain? If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge here. Then I'll go as well. We're all in this together, we members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one suggested you should not. Really, a side quest now? Oh, it's from Lucario. Something the matter, Lucario? I'm Rai. And you are? I am Ares. Nice to meet you. Ares' voice is not my voice, by the way. What is it, Lucario? It seems Lucario sensed your strong aura too. If you're willing to battle us, could you come to the training grounds? Steely Lucario. If I'm remembering right, that's the only side quest you have. It's time, and it's about time we do so. Sorry to say, but that's what we're doing. It won't take long though. And the Pokemon I'm using is going to be Luna. It'll be pretty hard, but I'll do my best. Are you able to go in here? Nope. There you two are. I take it you're ready for our battle? Yes. Let's forego the small talk and proceed right to battle. That's our style. I've done this before, where I end up doing this side quest and then going right back to the things. Crouch. Headlong rush, strong style, go for it! Gone. It was so much easier when I had that guy. Because last time I didn't battle with that, and instead I battled with my Typhlosion. And still one-shotted though, so, but dang, that was a wonderful battle. Seems we need to redo our training, Lucario. Thank you for the experience. I can tell you you've met many Pokemon, and that's helped make you stronger. I think we'll test our skills in other places from now on. Let's meet again. The reward is a Grit Rock. Not much, but it's something. What do you have to say, Benny? At what point does a stranger become one of us? I wonder where that boundary lies. This guy's a buyer. What do you say? Even Commander Kamado can't win against the force of nature. Tama. I suppose even bizarre things like this happen to you if you live long enough. I don't want to buy any revives, but what do you have? Nothing good. It sort of sucks because I think what I might do at some point in the challenge is if I do a stream LP of Pokemon Legends ZA, if they have that set of revives, then what I would end up doing is I would be doing a challenge where I don't buy anything other than if they do a set in a shop, but that's only because they do it for a one-time deal, so I would always check. It's also because seemingly this challenge is pretty dang hard so far, since it's just like Pokemon X and Y where it's so hard to get free revives. And that how many free revives you get in Pokemon X and Y is, I believe, a full party's worth, or 8. Zumagi, that terrifying being atop Mount Coronet. I get why people might see such a thing as a deity. Huh, I don't know why you didn't stop me before. There you are, Erez. Irida's already headed to Mount Coronet. How are things looking here? The commander is already at Mount Coronet. He's already started up the mountain. He must be more reckless than that dignified manner of his let's on. Not that I can blame anyone for wanting to avoid wasting time. Well, alright then. Guess I'm going after him. Let me go first, Erez. If you were to show up with no warning, there'd probably be a fight. There would always be a fight somewhere. Time's a wasted. See you there. Who is this reckless one? The little girl and the big man. Hey, you got run out of the village, right? But you still try to find a way to help us all?
Get that other guy, thank you.
That's right. Air has worked hard to get that red chain to help us.
I die, he dies.
Too right. And a fine job he did too. The Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of our relations with Pokemon. Thanks. Here, take this. A max revive. And that counts? Oh, and I thanked her too. I think that's number 5 on the revive list. That's very cute. Your orders are 3. 1. Make for the summit camp, and from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here, alive. We go right to the source. Mount Coronet, also known as the Coronet Highlands. Because we found a new camp. The very first and only time where you will get 3 camps in this region. I've heard the latest. So you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some max potions from me to celebrate. 3 max potions! It looks like the big moment is upon us at last. But no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain. This makes me think about... Just look at that rift. It looks like a void. And yeah, future viewers I'm talking to. It looks like a void. Like from Super Paper Mario. It's so big. Both Adaman and Irida have headed to the peak as well. My good friend Erez, I wish you great fortune in the battle to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I will set up a shop closer to the temple itself. It's almost there. It's almost here.
Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the Great Melee will be here, for moral support at least.
And I know it's a guy because I've heard the name. Heard the gingers of it. It sucks. I wish it was a female. Because he looks so much like a female.
I thought you were a female.
Just realized that Luna is very high level. Yes, I'm gonna battle this Alpha Electivire. Really now? You've gotta be kidding me with that. Critical hit, maybe paralyzed, gosh freaking darn it. I wanted to get you from behind. Ah! I don't even have a full restore. Oh, come on! Now I gotta revive. Oh, wait. Yay! I get to switch.
I'm gonna destroy you, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter what level you are. You're an electric type, I'm a ground type. Get destroyed.
Yeah, I know I could catch it, but I didn't wanna. Feed it with a ground type move. That's all that matters. Time to use a max potion. Before I go onward, I'm gonna do this. This is the stone portal. I've been told not to let anyone pass, but really, I'm not sure what the point of it is any longer. Think you could go ask for me? Well, it's because I'm here. We are about to meet the disguised guy himself and get tricked because he is here to battle against you. It's Benny. Oh-ho, still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But that taskmaster Takamado's done and gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time we got rid of you once and for all. Are you serious? I'll make myself plain. As Commando's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Commando can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word, and I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Commando who longs to live in the new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles, one for another, oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound. At last. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. You get to battle them. It's really interesting. You never expected it, but he's here to battle against you. And this is how high-leveled his Pokemon are.
Oh, why am I so sleepy?
Let's hope it doesn't flat. Oh my word, I cannot say it. Let's hope he doesn't sleep here. Whoosh! And I'm gonna switch after this. No! Please don't sleep now! Ah! I'm gonna risk it. Yes! Oh, come on! Well, if you use it, I'm using it too, except for I'm not really. I'm gonna switch now to Caspar. Not really. I'm gonna switch to Alberto. Nope. Luna, because Luna is a normal type.
Normal time and ground. I heard it. Hypnosis again. It's great. I'm using a strong style headlong rush. Again. Gone. Your next Pokemon is Sneasler, a poison and fighting type. Yeah.
Oh, how did you? Oh wow. Blue Dragoon is next. Flying type. Air Slash. Gone. Critical hit. Might have mattered. Guard of War. Oh, right. Oh. Ah, dang it. I don't even have any. I don't have anything for Stephanie. Doesn't even matter anyway. Caspar is not good enough for that. Just Journey, I'm gonna do this. I think it's gonna use Moon Blast. Nope. Please let's agile style. Please don't miss. Thank you. Oh my word, that crit. No! That's using Channeling Cleave.
You're gonna see my struggles.
Caspar's next. And I'm using Shadow Ball. What's next? Gallade. Psychic and fighting type. I'm Gunner! Next is Blue Dragoon, and I'm using a strong style Air Slash. Let's go! Gone. No, it's not gone. Alberto, please don't go again. Yay! Thank goodness. Crunch. I don't wanna lose. I don't wanna lose. I don't wanna lose my faith in this one. Battle decided. It seems our ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. And I think I have to go back to freaking camp. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. You almost beat me. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you, after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Erez. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Hisui to try to build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself, by force if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. Oh, yay. They're fully healed. Good, and they didn't even have to go back to camp.
Now! What am I doing?
We've made it to where we need to go. 3 hours and 20 minutes in. The giant void. We have made it to the for the Temple of Sinnoh. I don't need to buy anything. You brought the red chain. Arceus, you're the only one who can stop whatever is unfolding on top of this mountain. That Pokemon that's apparently been sighted through the rift. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh. But Commander Kamado stopped us from heading toward the temple. Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but still the commander obstructs us. That Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak at any moment now. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh, but all this has to be stopped, and you're the only one who can do it. Let's go stop Commander Kamado. Not an ex-commander, just a commander.
You again. I heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales?
Trust me. What? Do you think even the red chain is some trick on Arceus' part? He worked so mightily to get that thing, and I should know. I was with him the whole time. I saw him rise to the trials set by the 3 Pokemon of the lakes. If he somehow concocted all that on his own, then what hope do we even have anyway?
Perhaps you are right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this boy, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people?
Then work together with us. Should something go wrong, I'll take complete responsibility.
Fine, enough! Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, Arceus. Today we battle in earnest.
I forgot it was that theme. I thought it was going to be completely different. 4 Pokemon. His first Pokemon is Braviary, Psychic and Flying type. Do I have the right Pokemon for this? The answer is possibly. Level 61. Air Slash is its move.
Oh, it torch! What happens if I use Shelter?
Then it might dodge even more.
Then I am going to use Dragon Pulse, not Strong Style. Ow! Esper Wing dodged.
Strong Style Dragon Pulse, let's go!
The first Pokemon is down, and we haven't even lost a Pokemon yet. Good. Please miss this next one. Snorlax is next.
High horsepower!
Switching Pokemon. And who am I switching to? Not Caspar, obviously, but I'm going to switch to Luna, because it's the best bet I have. Normal type versus normal type, tank versus tank, power versus power. This all makes sense if you think about it. Slash! Well, headlong rush because why the heck not? To make it worse, I'm sorry Luna, but you're going down. Oh my word, you are going down and not in the way that I was expecting. Huh? Doing it! I'm going to switch. He has high horsepower. I'm going to use Blue Dragoon, hoping that I will be able to handle Giga Impact. And what I'm going to use is a surprising move of Ancient Power. Doesn't matter the style, I'm going to use it normally. Dang it, the stats didn't raise. Thank you. Thank freaking goodness on that part. Air Slash. And then I'm using a Max Potion. Not really, I'm using a Hyper Potion. Air Slash again. No, I'm using Bug Buzz. Oh, that's perfect. I don't even need to use a strong style. At least I don't think. Yay! If you go down, I'm sorry. Golem. Yeah, you're definitely going down. Agile style, rock type move. Don't rock. Critical hit mattered for sure, I think. Maybe not. Luna's turn. It makes sense if you think about it. Even though Water Pulse would have hit it pretty hard too. But Headlong Rush it is. Final Pokemon, Clefable.
Well, that's not bad.
Oh, Zorgar.
I'm gonna just go for it and see what happens. I'm gonna use Baby Doll Eyes. Yes, I'm serious. That's why. Now I'm going to use a Max Potion on Luna, and then I'm going to continue on battling. Yay!
Oh no, it's Calm Mind again.
Oh, no it's not. Ah! Agile Cell, Baby Doll Eyes. Because my defense is lowered. Then I will use Slash. Ah, dang it, that doesn't matter. Gosh darn it. Just gonna do this then. I'm being strategic. No. What ended up happening? I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, none of it matters. I'm gonna use a Slash. Yay! Ah! Slash again. I'm gonna keep using Slash. Oh, that was a crit.
Ooh.
What is this? Baby doll eyes. I've done it. I have done it. And that time I only lost one Pokemon. Apparently Benny was stronger than this guy. Sorry.
Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. Whereas the fates have decided, I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you.
Commander.
I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition team. No, for the sake of the Celestica people and all the Pokemon living in Hisui.
You're right, I will. Don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. It's very sweet of him to do so. And everyone's fully healed yet again. I'm using Stephanie first, and I'm using Shelter. I've decided on that. We are almost there. Unable to look up at the insane void size, we are going onward. Look at those nobles. Sneasler. Is that Sneasler? My goodness, it is. Sneasler, Avalugg. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's Braviary. And Electrode. Arcanine. Trying to remember. Basculegion. Lilligant. Ursaluna. Weirdeer. And Cleavor. It's showing all of the Pokemon that we have. That we've been able to achieve in the additions of our team. I wonder what is happening on the other side of the space-time rift. You can do this, Arez. I believe in you.
The moment has come.
It's time to use the red chain. Let's see what it can do. Hold on a sec. My head. Something's talking inside my head. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, human. Adaman? What are you saying? What do you mean catch you? Almighty Sinnoh. I think Almighty Sinnoh just spoke to me. It's telling me, you hold the red chain. Try to catch me. Then, human, for the fight to come. Take these. 10 Ultra Balls. I don't need those many, but thank you. I didn't save, but it's okay. Dialga. It broke it apart. The slow theme of Spear Pillar. Level 65. I forgot I had that move. Yay, it missed. Big strength and power, but it doesn't matter because I have this. I can cheese it, so I might as well do it. Using a max potion on Stephanie. Dragon Pulse again. No longer obscured.
Oh no!
Screw it. Doing it. This is gonna be intense. Oh! Oh, come on. Well, at least I have revives. Luna's turn. Agile style baby doll eyes. At least to lower its defense. I imagine just Ursaluna looking like a cute bear when it uses the baby doll eyes. I haven't actually heard this theme.
Oh!
Because at that point I actually caught the Pokemon in one shot. And I'm not kidding, I actually caught this Pokemon in one shot before. It won't work again. But man. Because yeah, when I battled against this Pokemon before, I caught it in one shot. It was down on red in my defense, but it was still insane nonetheless. And I'm not expecting to catch this Pokemon. It's just gonna be crazy if I do. Gonna use a Hyper Potion here. I love calling it Potion because it's funny. And now I'm gonna try to use an Ultra Ball on it again. Nope, Leading Ball because it's heavy. Oh, it worked! Okay then.
Yes.
I did not expect that to work.
Oh, it was? Were you just against the pole? I didn't know that was your not a good tell.
He caught it. I'm shocked too. I didn't expect it to be as easy as that. That was three catches, I think. Our chain has shattered, but we owe the Pokemon of the Lakes our thanks for getting us this far. Oh, well done, Ares, my boy. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. Looks like I taught him well. Wait, it's happening again. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Dialga. mighty Dialga speaking to me in my mind.
Space-time is torn. Awful power spills forth. The frenzied one comes to fight. Now, human, fight it with me. You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain's smashed to bits. No way even Arceus could tackle another Pokemon as strong as that last one now.
Hi, baby. Palkia. You can see how insanely powerful it is.
All of you, we must vacate this. Gah! Forget the fancy talk. Book it, come on! We gotta make it back to the summit camp while we still can. We need to leave before their almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us.
But Commander, we can't just leave it here.
You dunce! You won't be of any use to anybody if you die up here in this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get it done. We gotta get gone.
We're fleeing. If I'm remembering, the level is 70 for this Pokemon. Such dreadful power. It's certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before, Erez. And did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems likely that a buildup of this same energy was what caused this strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. I can't believe there really were two Almighty Sinnoh after all. Guess that means neither of our clans was really wrong, huh?
I must apologize from the bottom of my heart to the both of you as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Erez. And to you, Erez, I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition Team. Forcing you to face a great hardship alone. In spite of all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui.
Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had the reasons to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've let things in quite a state up at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past, huh? Just what I expect from a real scientist.
A dependable attitude, indeed. Yes, let's move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. Seems that having Erez about has been a good influence at all.
Yeah, thank goodness you were here, huh? We'd have had no choice getting through this disaster without you. Chance, sorry. We're still not through it. How is he to keep fighting? The red chain has shattered. Relax, I got a plan. Thanks to what mighty Dialga told me. Dialga? The Pokemon that spoke to you? Yeah. and along with his name, it also told me what we need. The Stone of Creation's beginning. The Chain of Red. The vessel of humankind's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now pervading space. And finally, mighty Dialga said it wants to go with us back to the temple. Well, the red chain we have at least, the pieces anyway, I did collect them. Oops, I spoke as the wrong person. And the vessel of humankind's invention. I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's got to be it. But what about that Stone of Creation's beginning part? Leon might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes. Is that so?
Oh, whoops, is that so? Then Warden Leon will be a fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Lavington? Do you have any idea what the stone could be?
Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. Ares, my boy, could you lend me those plates you received from Weird Ear and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them. Aha! Just as I remembered, here on the back of the Earthplate says, when the universe is created, its stars become this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need. What do you mean? So I'm laying back so you probably barely hear me. Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might know just where to find such a thing. As he said, he'd been investigating it at Volo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow's come around to the diamond settlement asking about those plates before too. This seems like a lead worth following. It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name was rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore. The counterpart.
Eureka, may we ask for your clan's aid once more?
Of course, I'll call Leon to the summit camp at once. I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. Oh, whoops, wrong voice then.
So I decided to honor you with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Edmund, what I see all these other lots have their little tasks to be getting on with. But what of the great Melly? Where's my role in all this?
I'm your leader, Melly. Show the shred of respect, would you?
Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adamant. And make it a good one.
I made a great voice for this.
We want a job, fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hit. Oh, Adamant. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited to and work they are not. And before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. And you're all so little compared to me.
3 candy truffles. Oh, really now? I brought Leon. Little rewards. Little rewards can still count as big ones if you think about it. But gosh darn it! Why candy truffles? They're made for cakes. I brought Leon. Yeah, whatever. I said that already.
Yeesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all.
Ugly? How dare you?
I should be the one consulted for my wisdom.
Yasui's ores and stones are her precious resource. And since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleavor in battle. With that bumbling ball of yours.
Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now?
How dare you even suggest that? You don't want the nobles battling against each other now. They're peaceful. They're peaceful creatures. Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here.
But man, everyone back home is all worked up about the fact that you were spoken to by a mighty Sinnoh, or mighty Dialga, or whatever. This is the Diamond Clan's day. Be proud.
Warden Leon, if you would. Certainly. Then let us out at once. We make for Primeval Grotto. I'm battling some Pokemon because I want to level up my team. I'm going to level up Caspar. Another side quest. Sphere! Oh, that one. Oh, thank goodness you passed by. Please, I need you to go rescue my Sphere. Its adorable round body causes it to go rolling down the hill, and it's headed straight for the Stone-Tooth Rose and Boulder Roll Ravine. Those areas are full of dangerous Pokemon. You're that new survey corps member everyone's talking about, right? Please help me find my dear Sphere. I don't know if I'm able to, but we'll see. Ah, it feels so good to be so close.
Bronzor, Bronzor. Let's do it.
Gone. Oh, another Bronzor. Dark Pulse again. I'm sorry for the echo. I'm just too hyped. There's Feel.
Booyah! Graveler!
Switching. And then using Water Pulse.
Sphere.
This side quest will help me level up my Pokemon as well. Oh my word, why do I keep having Caspar out? Switch out to Samohex. It works pretty well for when I want to level up my Pokemon. And as soon as I battle the Pokemon, the origin form Pokemon, I am going to turn off my commentary. As per usual. Nailed it. Doesn't even matter its level. There's Feel. I remembered how long this took me originally. Water Pulse. I should actually train Stephanie up, because Stephanie also has Water Pulse. Might as well do that. Alpha Golem. And no, I'm not gonna catch the golem. I'm just going to battle it and defeat it. Ow. I only have one ball of mud. Nailed it. Level 60. That's perfect. Let's see how much damage Water Pulse does. Oh, come on. Shelter. Then I'm going to use the leading ball. Because it's heavy. It worked. I know I said I wasn't catching it, but for one thing, apparently I didn't catch it before. For another, it's an alpha, might as well catch it. Hyper Potion on Stephanie. I don't want to use any revives. You may have noticed me, but I'm not really bothering. Ah, screw it. Shadow Ball. There you are. I'm supposed to go to the Primeval Grotto. Now, double checking. Yes, it's here. I just want to make sure. I'm just leveling up my Pokemon even further so that I would be fully ready for the legendary battle. And to tell you who I'm replacing for the Olga, because yes, I'm using it, and I'm naming it Time Lord again. I am replacing my shiny because my shiny Pokemon won't have a chance against the Palkia. Ah! Screw it. Yay! It worked. Then I'm going to use Venoshock. It doesn't even matter if I battle against you. Doesn't even matter what move I use against you other than Acid Spray, so I'm going to use Dragon Pulse. Three orange berries. Sfee! Oh my goodness, Phil. I can't believe you rolled all the way down here. You escorted Phil all this way, right? Thank you so much. Please meet me back at the summit camp. I'll thank you properly there. I had fun. Magikarp. All around. I'm going to the Primeval Grotto now. I don't want to end stream yet. I'm going so freaking close. I'm at least leveling up some of my Pokemon. Spirit Orb.
Ah! That hurt.
It hurt me. I feel like Stephanie is gonna be a really useful Pokemon in this upcoming battle. So leveling her up is gonna be mighty important.
Ow!
Oh.
Getting closer. Battling Pokemon to and fro. Going to use Hypnosis first, and then I'm going to use Venoshock.
Ha!
Doesn't affect me. Now I'm using Dark Pulse. So it was Gyarados that noticed me. I'll be fine. Ceaseless Edge first. Aqua Tail. It missed.
Ah!
Hyper Potion. I don't want Samohex to faint. Ceaseless Edge. Gone. Now I'm going to give it a Raspberry. 69. Of course it had that much HP. Gone. Didn't even know where you were. I'm just gonna use Saddle Ball and see how much damage I would have done to you if I did that.
Oh, man.
That would have been fine. Why are you using that again? That's completely useless, you know. Going onward. Bronzong. Using Shadow Ball. Just leveling up my Pokemon every time I can. Anytime I can, whatever it may be.
Oh.
Alberto, never mind. Switching to... I don't want to do Blue Dragoon. I'm going to do Samo Hex instead. I'm trying to be even with my levels. Now I'm using Water Pulse. Nailed that. I'm going the wrong way. It was supposed to be in the cave. I'll be fine. That was close. Ooh.
Ow! My face! This is what a real slash looks like. Strong style.
And he's like, how dare you hit my face? For the fun of it, agile style slash. Because of that face. I love that face. This looks so silly. It was like, no, I thought I had Braviary out. Whoopsies. Oh, Primeval Grotto. This was not the way. Going to use Water Pulse.
I spy fossil.
I know at some point you're going to be battling another Pokemon. And there's the ore that you're supposed to find. And yes, I am going to go there. Leon will be there. But first, an alpha Pokemon will show up. What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leon? Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sligoo's moves... Yeah, it was Sligoo. I think you'd better leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? I have a Goodra. We're going to have to ask you to stop right there. That's the misfortunes, I bet. Yes. Oh, come on. Who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Where you been all this time? Humph. I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even looked surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. What we seek may be precious, may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore this awful sky to normal. Ugh, that earnest, goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Enough! I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go, Erez. Let's go. Erez, you take charge. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm, especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. If I'm remembering, it's just 1 Pokemon. Nope, it's 2. The battle's still awesome, though. Right on! It's a good thing I brought Samohex with me, because you're going down. Level 61, just like me. I'm using Water Pulse, it won't matter all the same. Gengar! Gengar! Going to pay for that. Never mind, I guess not. I'll go through anything. Gone. Well, you are rather formidable. My word, Alberto's the strongest Pokemon so far. What the heck is going on? Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. We're changing. And we could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place with all its stupid rules. Look. We'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you'd better do something about that sky. You are as strong as ever, Erez. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. Honestly, those 3, what did they even come here for? Oh well, I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon. Pretty much worthwhile because I was training like crazy, even if it was only by 1 or 2 levels. Even though apparently Alberto had a lot of a level up. The coin I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused as she did so. I suspect that they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. Then they should have just said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude. I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose it had better go with you, Erez. Piece of origin ore. An ore of mysterious power, spoken of in ancient myths, and said to contain the power of Almighty Sinnoh itself. That was surprisingly easy. Sort of. No, you simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work. Honestly. I knew we could count on you, Leon. No wonder Cleavor recognizes you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Leventon's got sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. Do I fly back? The answer is yes. So it came.
Alright, let's do it.
I'm gonna put all of these in the chest. I might give these to a Pokemon, but not right now. For right now, I am going to see my Pokemon. I am going to replace Blue Dragoon with Time Lord. And the funny thing is, I have a new name for Giratina. I don't remember what I named it last time, but instead of naming it what I originally did, I'm going to name it Dark Lord. Because it's a ghost type and it comes from the darkness itself. For all that, where's that guy that wanted to thank me? Right here. Thanks to you, I was able to find Spheal. And it's without a scratch, too. Here, this is for everything you've done. 5 sticky globs and a rare candy. You're going to be more careful from now on, won't you, Spheal? What? Huh? Wait, where did Spheal go? Spheal! Ah, Spheal! Yep. As reckless as ever. Stephanie! Let's do it. Talking to the professor. And if anything, I'm going to use the rare candy now. But I won't. I'll instead use the large experience candy. I'll move the 2 of those things back. And then see what happens. I'm going to use 1 to see how much experience it gives. Enough. Because then I was also going to level her up another time by using the rare candy on her. And then use a large experience candy on her 1 more time. Because then I won't have to worry too much about her levels. And the next Pokemon I would worry about leveling up is, for one thing, Samohex, maybe even Caspar. So for all of the Pokemon that I'm going to use against Palkia, the only Pokemon that have a disadvantage are Luna and Alberto. Luna because she's ground type, Alberto because he's rock type. But the others have a decent advantage. Stephanie and Time Lord are both dragon and steel types, but Stephanie has shelter. Caspar is okay, and then Samohex is a water type. But spatial awareness is what you have to watch out for. And I'm only battling it once. And then otherwise it's going to be a human battle. Because if you remember, the origin form is basically a final sort of final boss battle where you have to throw those things at the Pokemon. So this is the Stone of Creation's beginning. The origin ore. Yes. One can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything, by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back we go to Jubilife Village. Apparently, still so many things to do, apparently. Here you are, Professor Levington. What remains of the red chain, broken as it may be. Splendid, even in pieces. I think we'll find it still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky to had the foresight to pick up all those broken bits back at the temple. Your turn, Erez. Next comes the Stone of Creation's beginning. And over the origin ore. The fragments of the red chain, collected at great personal risk by the Pearl Clan. Then the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we first learned of thanks to the Diamond Clan. And now it is time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Akari, my girl, you are one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? This is my true battlefield, Erez, even if it may be safe indoors. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work. I remembered this. They're gonna battle us. I think. Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they'd hurry it up in there. I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about the Valley of Time is cover for your own impatience. If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever, because that'd be using time well. You'll like this.
We've done it! Alright, it's complete! I dub it the Origin Ball! If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh.
And this is what it looks like. A singular and I don't know how to say that word. Irreplicable Pokeball, I think I said it right, that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh. Those Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think the fate of all Hisui can rest in something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. Whoa, hold on. In that voice, I hear it in my head again. It's that voice, sorry. You mean Dialga? Yeah. Seems like mighty Dialga is willing to lend its strength to this fight. That's what it's telling me. That's certainly excellent news. The Diamond Clan's almighty Sinnoh, or perhaps I should say Dialga, is fearsomely powerful. Sure is. Everything's ready now, Erez. Take the Origin Ball, and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Dialga. We shall go and battle against Palkia. Not gonna fly at all. We're going right to the source. This is it. I've come up with the ultimate recipe. Here you are. And here you are, lost one. Ready to face your fate up top Mount Coronet? It seems a vicious battle might await you. I'll go where I must. Oh, well said. Now, hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Palkia, ruler of all space. If it is allowed to run wild, space itself will warp and bend here in Hisui, and eventually the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Dialga, the ruler of time, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now, take Dialga at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I must say, this is quite an intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. see what your clothier has an offer. Has for offer. Or whatever it is. Excuse me. Is this the time for shopping? Shopping? Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Fair point. Alright, Erez. Once you feel ready, set out. Well, we make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. So we shall. We are going to the summit camp. We can do this. I'm ready. I'm going to battle all of these Pokemon. Not really all of them. Imagine me encountering a shiny Pokemon right there. Ew! I'm paralyzed! How dare you! And long rest destructor! Let's just see. Nope.
Ow!
I'm not playing Roblox.
That wasn't my question.
What? I'll turn off my mic.
Wonder where my brother will sit or stand.
Oh, now you show up.
Ha! You are a fool!
Slash.
Yeah!
It's like you only have electric type moves.
Bah!
Caspar, go for it. The beanie's on the bed. Sneaseler. Just a casual walk. Oh, and Volo's here, but I know that he's just here for shop. Just the boy I've been waiting for. I guess I was wrong. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here, closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats to if there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. Telling my brother this off mic.
interesting. I want to give it a try.
Yeah. Here we go. Meeting these three again.
For so long, I thought that I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whatever that meant whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path. But you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit?
Yes. I haven't saved, but yes, I am. Hey, Erez, let's meet tomorrow together. What is that supposed to mean? And it's a saying we got in the Diamond Clan. It means to hope you'll both stay safe. Perhaps it's worth listening to what the Diamond Clan has to say sometimes as well.
We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Erez, protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon.
I'm not able to save.
Okay.
It's time for me to turn off my mic. Again! It's a horse!
Well, I completely forgot about the shockwaves. It usually takes this long. I purposely fall because I want to battle against Palkia at least once with the Pokemon. And yes, that means I'm restarting it. I actually would have won without even using a single Pokemon, and that doesn't feel like the proper final battle if I don't use at least Dialga against Palkia, and that's what it's trying to tell me. But I almost won without using a single Pokemon, and I wanted to battle against it with Dialga. He caught it. He really did it, didn't he? My eyes aren't lying, right? He actually went and caught it? Yes. Oh, good show. What a catch. You contained that fearsome thing in the Origin Ball. And I captured Dialga in the Leading Ball. Surprisingly, it didn't even do that violent shake. absolutely astounding as ever, Erez. Thanks, Sinnoh. Formidable as ever, Erez. Yes, I said ever.
Yes.
So even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, what a sight to have witnessed.
Ouch! What gives, Commander? Not sure I deserve the sumo throw. Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you.
My volume is too high.
We've faced a calamity unlike any we have known. But we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration. A festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hisui's ever seen.
Celebrate with the Diamond Clan? The two clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following a true almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the times when we'd fight together, well, when we fight over those whose was wrong or right are ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. But this may well be the best path toward protecting the space we all share.
Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in the Hisui region.
I cannot wait for ZA. I cannot wait to see what happens to Yveltal and Cernius, because somehow I think they will have a mega evolution. And that's what ZA was going to show. That'd be awesome.
I smile up at the sky because I know this is not the end. There's way more to go.
But we finally have completed the first ending of the game. In 12 parts, even though the 12th part was nearly 5 hours long. Oh man, like, I'll reflect, even though this is not the end yet, and I'm very sure that how many parts it's gonna be before, well, when we end it, it's gonna be 18, and that's all because in part 13, I am going to do every side quest, or at least do as many as I can, and then I am going to do some things that I will do in part 14, which is that I'm going to get every Spiritomb orb and every unknown. Because then I will be able to get the unknown in the caverns. And then part 15 will be when things get serious and I battle a lot of legendary Pokemon, along with training my Pokemon up to level 70 because of knowing how strong the upcoming Pokemon is, Giratina. That along with battling against Volo, and that's going to be really hard too. Because of, for one thing, having Garchomp to battle against, and we barely have an advantage there. I really like this game. It's still a game that I enjoy a lot, and it's not as bad as it's not as laggy bad as Pokemon Scarlet and Violet were. It was still as open as it feels, and I can't wait for ZA to see how epic that's gonna be. I'm hoping they bring back the crafting in it. But if anything, I'm also hoping that they have epic themes. They should, because X and Y's themes were awesome, and they technically made a Pokemon Z, which is Pokemon Legends ZA. And I'm also curious about what Zygarde's going to be like, along with what you have to do in order to get that Zygarde. I'm very curious about all of it, but for what we know, the next Pokemon Direct or the next Pokemon Presents is soon, but the next Nintendo Direct I'm believing is going to be on December or November. Hopefully December, because I want them to finally release the new console and have us see what the new console is going to be.
Mario Club! It's a me!
When I'm done with this stream, I'm going to edit my thumbnails before I do any more of such things. Like in Pokemon Legends, what I'm going to do there is show the origin form Palkia for the thumbnail. That's something you'll see in future, but I'm saying it for present viewers that are none. 2022. And hence the fact that they're making a new Pokemon Legends game in 3 years, hopefully on March, is something. And yes, I completely forgot about all of this. Look how cute she looks. Holy. It made her look so cute in that. Our phone is beeping. Catch all Pokemon is what that means. Seek out, catch, whatever. And no, it doesn't bring you to the title screen. Times I've seen Dialga use Roar of Time. And I am going to save after I go out. And I think we meet Volo. Akari, I completely forgot her name. She looked so cute in that getup. Good morning, Ares. It looks like the space-time rift has vanished. The sky's gone black. Oh my word. The sky's gone back to normal again. Which I suppose means we'd better get back to our original mission, completing the Pokédex. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss our next steps. See you there soon, Ares. How many requests? 1 in here. I'm just seeing how many requests we have here. None here. None here. I think it's only the 1. Oh, there it is. I wonder if I'm able to go there. There is a new request here. And then nothing here. Oh wait, there is one. Why didn't the Diamond Clan have any? There should be something here. Yep, there it is. Because if I'm remembering, that will be me battling against the Diamond Clan leader with Dialga and the Pearl Clan leader with Palkia. I wish there was a request here, and that would have been to battle against the Master. But I'm saving and quitting. I only came out here to see what was up, and that was it. I was going to save after going through this, and then saving and quitting. I am so looking forward to what will happen in the next part, because in the next part will be me going through as many side quests as I can and seeing what happens next. Training up my Pokemon for the big leagues, because my Pokemon right now are not even close to the level. And am I replacing my shiny Pokemon for Time Lord in the team? The answer is no, because Stephanie is the Dragon Steel type of the team and the pseudo legendary. But I will be using Time Lord soon. I'll probably even use Time Lord and Space Lord against the Dark Lord. So, next time in Pokemon Legends Arceus, we are doing whatever we can to train up for the best ever. The thing that's unbelievable is that I only used 3, I think, revives. Because I'm pretty sure I had 2 revives in the beginning of the journey, and that was like I got 3 revives from a certain NPC, and then I got another max revive from a quest, along with another one from a girl, and then another 2 from Volo. So that's that. Saving one more time because I'm a spastic saber. I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's crazy, but I'm gonna snack and chill for the rest of the night.